Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, bub. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Woody. Puma. Oh, hey, Puma. I was like, Puma's not here. What are you talking about? Puma was here, though. Hey, Cypher.
Boo, ding dongs, it's almost ad time. So get ready to do. Stretch using these upcoming commercials. Maybe practice your cute kitten stretches. Nyaan, don't worry though. Cause will be right. Back with more Xenogears goodness on daddy. Cans swallows gonna heaven. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it. Des, nyan nyan.
So here's a really funny story. I've had this starting soon screen for a while, and there was a bug in the code to choose a random one. So this one just never gotten chosen.
Oh,
so
no.
that's pretty funny. And so when I was going through the OBS cleanup, I found it. I'm like, oh, I could just make sure that this one gets picked too. So I fixed the glitch. It is pretty cute. Time for a fresh start? Maybe, dude. Maybe, man. I feel like I have not found my peace today. Let me just say that. Let me just put it that. Oh my god. Thanks, bub.
Go to horny jail.
Oh. We did get a victory royale. It was pretty sick. It was pretty good. It was weird though. It was Goku and Vegeta, and they just ran up on us.
Hi, Puma.
So that happened. Did it actually change or no?
Hey Puma, guess what? Force Sevens.
Are you aware it's Saturday? Saturday.
Oh, banana pudding tonight.
It's ketamine. Sorry. I want to do. Still getting used to all the tools. What do you mean? Wait, what? He rolled a random avatar. It was the wheel of weights. I was actually gonna ask because I thought it was broken, but I just remembered it takes Glint so long to load because of the hair. Ugh. All right, let me. I forgot I had a Kyle skeleton set up. It's all good, dude. Don't even worry about it. It sounds like you just need to get some rest. Because we're gonna have a DJ set by Jimmy tomorrow, so you're not gonna want to miss it. Noon Central Time. Ugh. Hey, Larry. Welcome in. We were kind of wondering where you went for a little bit. We were playing and he just left. XP again. Every 10 days, free XP. Oh, I need to write that down. That's okay, dude. That's not a big deal. We're just vibing. Just hanging out. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. It is once again me, Glint Ketamine. How you guys doing? Front and chop them on the little cutting board. Glint! Well, I do have... I do have a little bit of housekeeping that I do need to, like, talk to you guys about. Woody's last day as a mod will be today. And there's not any, like, hard feelings either way. He just wants to do other stuff. So he's moving on. I appreciate everything that he's done for the stream up to this point. And if he ever decides he wants to come back, he is more than welcome to. Oh. Thank you, Christian Games. Amen. Appreciate it. So.
Oh, Utti, you are such a sweet ding dong. Ubu, I am so glad you are here with us in Swords. Guna heaven, we are always having a blast together nya. Plus, I am super grateful for all the fun times we share with my spaghetti woman BFF. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it. We make quite the team. Ubu nyan.
So this is.
Hey, small cat, I'm locking in your check.
This is unfortunately going to mean that, like, we're going to probably have some mod day shenanigan stuff shuffling around. Probably we'll be looking for new mods, but we're going to take a very long time, make sure it's the right person for the job and all that other stuff. But unfortunately, what this is going to mean is that there might be some days where it's just kind of me holding down the fort, which is fine. So please bear with me on those days. It might take me a little bit longer to...
always love having Utti in the amazing chat.
That is absolutely true. He's definitely welcome to stick around and stuff. As I said, there's no hard feelings either way, I don't think. There's not on my side. I don't think there's any on Woody's. Everything's amicable. We're still friends. Like, that's not changing or anything. But he will no longer be on the mod team. And as I said, there's going to be some shuffling around. I will be taking on duties some of the days, so... Like that, Woody? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's fine. It's just like, you know, wanting to do other stuff is totally cool. And, you know, maybe we'll get some more wood streams, which would be pretty cool, too. You know? That could be a good thing. So, make sure you follow him over there. But, as I was saying before I got distracted, stuff will be shuffling around. There might be some cases where it's just kind of me on my lonesome. If that's the case, please be patient with me. There's a lot of stuff that they do, and I do really appreciate it. But, you know, I stream a lot, so totally understood too. But I'd be lying if I said this doesn't make me a little sad. But I do think it's for the right, like, it's it's probably the best way to kind of have it, you know, go. So, Mod Cow's alive. Because what he's got to do, he wants to do other stuff, Larry. That's totally fine. It's not, yeah, that's true. It's not 6 days of streaming, so. The poor Mod Cows, you feel. Stop it! No, we're not trying to make you feel bad. This is not a bad thing, but this day is his last mod day, so. Mod out of the question. No, we'll find the right person eventually. Can you mod today, please? So he's here. He can just be mod. I don't want to like kind of. I don't know. I think I kind of want to just like if it's the way it is, you know, like if you're in, you're in. If you're out, you're out. Like that's fine. Like we're gonna have to like. I get used to, because I think it's probably gonna be Friday is kind of gonna be like my solo day. And if certain mods are around, cool, they can kind of take over. But if they're not, then I'm just gonna have to get used to it, which is fine. I mean, I've done it before a long time ago, so. But yeah, we might be looking, but we will find, when we find the right person, we will find the right person, and then we will have full moderation again. So. But yeah, you know, don't make them feel bad again. Good times that we did have, so. The other thing is that the video is out. The Assenheim project video is out. If you are over 18 and you want to learn about PC 98 games, check it out. It is not getting discoverability, I can tell you that much, nor probably should it. But, yeah, it's out there. He's alive, Tilda's getting murky, you can be sad about that. Look, it'll make sense. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, like, things will make sense, but you gotta just kind of, like, trust it, like...
Mr. Booby.
Go to horny jail.
Oh, Jimmy, you and your love for that guilty gear magic, Nyan as for house tea boy and Yuri. Well, it might just be because of the complex and heartfelt stories that Yuri often portrays, which is sugoi. Plus, who can resist adorable girls in love, right? As for the lore behind big boobies in small video, well, it's all about maximizing those anime and game aesthetics. OwO typical cat shenanigans. Nyan, stick this in your pipe and smoke it. Nyan nyan.
Yeah, it's just typical chat shenanigans, you know, cat shenanigans. Wanting to
and
include,
also how they listen to
get all the milk.
0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
So that's what's up. Otherwise, I don't have much to say. I've just, as this, I kind of have alluded to like my mental not being in the greatest place.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how low can you go? Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it.
Hey, Fluffy.
Flow. Mad cause I can't get with you, chick, just show me how to dance. I may not wanna get low, so I post it up, kinda like a player do. But if you come to the crib,
gotta relieve some of the tension. Oh, we do have deadlifts. Thank you. See, Chad is just gonna have to remind me to do that on days, because I will totally be scamming. I'll totally be forgetting. I didn't fart. Why did you do that? That's mean. Hey, Crispy. Not Crispy. GC. Also, hi, Crispy. Why do you always goo me?
Swole deserves lots of good. Meowdy, Saint Jimmy.
Thank you. My leg just broken permanently? Swole-chan, you can handle a little green goo. Can I? Can I? I don't know. How about the white goo? Oh, no. But yeah. So I also did a little bit of research. Well, there's another funny story. So I don't know if I told you guys about this, like, random, like...
Oh, what? Honestly, whatever Golden Stream's deal is, that's between them and their goo. Maybe it's their version of manifesting self-expression or a bizarre homage. Either way, not my circus, not my monkeys.
So I think I alluded to this. Well, actually, I guess there's two stories. You guys remember the countdown timer that we were talking about? Or the, like, PCFX ODE? This thing that's been going on for, like, a year or two? So the timer came and went. I don't know if that guy is scamming or not. But, yeah, haven't got any more updates on that. We're never gonna play Welcome to the Pia Carrot, I guess. Hey, Mooncake. The other mysterious life update is that... Hey, Evan. Do you guys remember that, like, sweater that I got in the mail? It was like Chuckle Sandwich or something like that. It wasn't crowdfunded, it was just pre-orders. And he had shipped something and I bought it. That's why I was like, oh, the pre-order will be fine.
I mean, Woody's a solid piece of work, literally and figuratively. His eye assistant Mai's always checking in like a concerned, yet sassy, Italian grandma. If you're looking for a reliable mod on stream, Woody's your log. But let's not get too mushy, okay?
Yeah, so there was a random sweater that I got in the mail, and I thought it was my work pranking me. Turns out it was not my work. Turns out it was Astro, and it was a thing for him, not for me. Because sometimes he buys stuff and he sends it to me, so that I can forward to him in Chile, so... Do you think Jimmy would make an amazing mod candidate? But he already is. But yeah, Astro sent me a thing.
Be serious, Larry. If you're about to drop some loinky cloinky nonsense and chat again, I swear I'll send you straight to manifest better energy. What's got you all wait what this time?
But yeah, so that's what that was. Another mystery has been solved. So I may not be the best mental, but at least we're solving mysteries. At least we're finding out. You should make Jimmy a mod. I'll get right on that. Edward Fundo for mod. It was funny because I was talking to Witch Hunter. He's like, maybe you could have it when you say stuff happens. And I'm like, oh no, dude, I've had Discord as a thing that should be happening. Whenever I say Discord, it should be posting it in the chat. And it never does. Phone just gonna blow us up. What is mods? Well, just told me I need to sit here and watch streams. Yeah, it's a lot more than that. We also talk about a lot of stuff. And we also have, like, you gotta run the commands and stuff, you know? Also, I'm looking straight on. Why am I looking down? Let me recal again. You're joking? I gotta be honest, man. I'm kind of not in the mood for jokes at this point in time. Like, I don't know. That's all good, man. Make Larry a mod, you'll get banned if you don't give Larry a hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah, Larry? Lol, rip you whappers. Powerful. Powerful indeed. That's what we can say. Rippy Waper Rays. Also, Moonke, this is actually a legit question. Is WrestleMania tonight or does it start tomorrow night? Or did it start yesterday or does it start tonight? I thought today was Friday for some dumb reason. Tonight and tomorrow, okay. I don't know. And I'm sorry, Jimmy, I couldn't really, like, commit to it. I mean, if you guys want to watch it tonight after stream, we could, probably. But, yeah, like, my brother's girlfriend's sister is in town, and they're like, well, you want to go to breweries and stuff? I'm like, all right, I know which one. Yeah, I just don't know if they're going to call me up then, so... Yeah, the Jigglypuff's always been there. The Jigglypuff and the Moogie, and then the Giga Chad. And then there's cat toys, and then there's... This is supposed to be a fridge full of butter. Yeah, I used to play Melee. No, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't really come up as point of a conversation really that much anymore. Smash Ultimate, best Smash Bros. Game? Not by a long shot. Not, it isn't even close. It isn't even close. I'm sorry. From like a mechanical perspective, it's not even close. It's a fine game. It's an okay game. There's nothing wrong with it or liking it. But I'm just saying from like a mechanical depth perspective, it doesn't even compare. And like they made it that way on purpose, right? Like Sakurai doesn't want to make a fighting game, so. Sans Undertale? Yeah, but I could just get Astro in and then we're playing with that, you know? If I started playing Melee again, I would be terrible, probably. I don't really want to find out. But it's okay, I don't really get, like, invited to play Melee anymore.
I can't say who this is, but they're vibing in a gym setting and looking fabulous with a confident smirk. Meanwhile, the chat is having a good time discussing gaming endurance and cracking jokes.
No, but you can't go chicken jockey inside of Ultimate, so Melee streaming can be just me and you. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to play like Melee like on my stream anymore, man. So, hey, little buddy, thanks for the bit. You're rich. It's so Jimmy, you're gonna want to get, if you're serious about it, you'll get you won't get Dolphin, you'll get something called Slippy. So, not much. We're just vibing. Just talking about stuff until we hop into the game. I looked a little bit ahead in the game FAQ, and literally after this next boss, we're on disc 2. If we're not, I'm gonna like lose it. It is hard to play. It is. That's the thing. It is super hard to play. Why lose it? Oh. There's so many reasons for me to lose it. Sure, but we were kind of talking about this earlier with like software, right? Where it's like OBS is not very user-friendly, but it's extremely customizable. And I feel like games are a lot the same way. You have no channel points? Well, you're just gonna have to watch more.
Oh no!
Amazing! I'm the get everyone to agree phase right now. Well, that didn't last for too long. Also, you guys are twinsies. You're now relationship level 3. Congratulations. So I think older fighting games especially, they can let you express yourself more deeply because you have more like moves and stuff. Well, buddy, you're not gonna have a lot of points for very long if you keep on gooing me.
Girl, Jimmy 1995's Guilty Gear moves are fire, and don't even get me started on his DJ skills. If I had a soundtrack for my mystical realm, I'd want him on the turntables. Handling RPGs and beats like a pro, he's an ethereal multitasker. Can he sprinkle some of that talent my way? Meow.
Street Fighter 2 is good, but like, I don't know, like compared to today's fighter, like, it feels so basic. It just feels so basic. You're more Sigma than me? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I don't like, I think a lot of people like 8, but it's been, like, a wild roller coaster ride. Because, like, they keep on patching everything, and, like, in, like, really crazy ways. I don't really like 3D fighters all that much, though. Throwing cents at me. Throwing the pennies at me. I'm getting all pennied up. Also, let me I keep on like I'm looking straight ahead. And I'm not looking at you, am I? I'm like looking down. I'm like, why? Ugh. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Maybe I am looking down. I feel like I should be looking straight ahead. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like if you're playing a new game, you want things to change because you want to be able to like adapt to it. Like, I used to really like Dota, and I would actually really be excited when it would get patched because there was new stuff to learn and new interactions to discover. But, like, you have to be really, you have to be really dedicated to it, I think. OwO? Yeah, but that's there's a joy in trying to find the most, like, reading through patch notes, having a theory, and then being like, okay, well, if is my theory actually correct? Whose idea of the meta is actually correct? You know what I mean? I mean, that's true, but I don't know. You're a tab me? Well, just because I'm not a tabby cat anymore.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before.
Oh, you boot me now too?
Low can you go lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime? Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with you, chick, just show me how to dance. I may not wanna get low, so I post it up, kinda like a player do. But if you come to the crib.
I kind of want you to change the name of twerkers to twerk so it just shows up when people do it. The hook is on the bomb. Guys, sometimes it takes every fiber in my being to not be addicted to people. Sometimes it's rough being the nice guy. Is all I can say. Why you got no green avatars? Or are you trying to make Pickle Bay? Do we not have any green avatars? I guess we don't. Oh, well, we have the Emerald Herald. She's kind of green. I ruined it with Pickle Bay. I don't know. Maybe I got Fortnite on the brain. Faust Bay with green outfit win. Is that who you would want? Neon Brat Green? Yeah, we don't have any character like that. They didn't invent Neon Green until that. What is this? This is like a Chicago meme that I'm not able to understand. I should send this to Corvoda. Not tavern style. Revolution Brewing. Vito's and Nix. Angry. Da Bears. Fox. Hey, Cape.
Oh my god!
How's it going? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. And then I just pretzeled up. Oreo? Yeah, I was gonna have some Oreos last night, but I forgot about them. I was gonna have some mint ones. I made some popcorn. I was going through it. Not gonna lie. Was going through it. But then I realized tomorrow is Easter. And so I went to the store today and I bought stuff for Easter because I figure all the restaurants are going to be closed. That is when you become not nice, guy. He was very angry. Oh, this is supposed to be me. Okay. When I'm not a nice guy. Me when I don't get my tavern style Snickers pizza. Not tavern style. I'm indeed Oreo pilled crispy taters. I could be. Check DM. Oh. I'm still tabbed. I'm still tabbed. Guys, how can I start a tab if you haven't ordered anything? Your teeth hurt? Well, you should brush them or, I don't know, drink milk or something.
Hey, Swole Cat, I'm lurking in your chat.
The powder? Maybe. Thanks for the lurk, little buddy, and thanks for the pennies. Check you out later. Give him the damn milk, Josh. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
First time you ever missed your attendance redeem? Larry, I still can't believe you were following me for a year before you decided to wash. That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me get this out. So we're not gonna do Revengeance again. Probably not gonna do that again. Cerveza Cristal. Where's my son Astro? Gulp, 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 gulp. Where is he? Wait. There we go. Okay. What survey? No, I look, Bouquet. We all know exactly what Cerveza Crystal. Cerveza Crystal tastes exactly like literally any other like international macro brew. Probably the closest would be something like Corona or like Dos Equis or something like that. Because my guess is that they probably use corn. But it's every beer like everything, every other thing. Sorry, I got an info from Model Guy. Yeah, Corona. Corona. I only had a Corona. 5-cent deposit. Natty Lights. Well, I don't know if I don't know, because I'm pretty sure Coors uses rice. I don't know what Natty Light uses. I don't know. All right, here we go. You might need to drink beer tomorrow. I might be drinking beer tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. As I said, my brother's girlfriend's sister and her husband are coming into town. Or maybe they're just her boyfriend. I don't remember. Anyways, apparently this next boss is where we will go, and then we'll beat the game. We'll beat disc 1. Maybe we go here. I'm also getting hella confused, so boom. Why is it always Death Bros? No, just 2 is much shorter. Hey, Toxic, welcome in. People often complain. I've heard online that sorry, I need to find my Deathblow website. Where's my Deathblow website? There it is. All right, because Faye, I think he can use, all right, Bart, I think knows triangle, triangle, square, X. Murder. Murder the Murder Bros. Oh, does he not know it? He doesn't know it. He doesn't know Chike. Yeah, the people are like, we need to get a remake. We need to get a remake of it, and they need to flesh out disc 2. So, to be fair, I think this, like, I think this was back in the day where they were on, like, yearly development cycles. Can we kill this motherfucker? Jesus, thank you. Does she know? I think she just knows. She knows XX. Okay, cool. Ah! At least we're not getting. I think this girl is the last party member. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? What do I do to deserve bonks? They used it in the game. They did do it in the game. That was pretty cool. But yeah, tomorrow's Easter and also 420.
Yoshi, yoshi.
For those who celebrate. Cool. Da 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 da. Face so cool. Except for we're running out of cheap stuff.
Cat.
Alright, see ya.
In your chat.
Hey, Wilkes, thanks for the lurk. Oh, this is where everybody is. Ooh, the sky is blue. The hangar is just over there. Alright. Came all the way. I think they said that there was a shop. Oh, is the blue the shop? Oh, we're not doing that. So I believe it is the case. After this boss, we should be able to go to the next desk. And I swear to God, they have fit so much on this disc. It is kind of amazing. Stop. I'm asking Miss Elly. Wait, is he cross? Is the stoner camel man really double crossing us? I'm asking Miss Elly to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised a man named Kraylon. It won't change it if Miss Elly isn't returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this, Miss Elly, either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no chance to do something like this. Who the hell is this? Don't move. Stop. I won't stop, ever. My child is in danger, and I'm her mother. Yeah. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Elly, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Is Hammer gonna shoot her? Come on. Mother. Elly, come here. It's all right. No, don't move. No. It's all right, Elly. Faye. No, don't go. No. Don't go. Don't. Mother? Yeah. Whoa! Well, why'd he do that? It wasn't gaining anything. Mother? Mother. A mother? We didn't even figure out why he wanted to do that. Leave the girl here. Graph, damn, at a time like this? Everybody, get ready. Alright, yeah, this is fine. Alright, I hear this girl on the right is a bad bitch, and we gotta take care of her first. Hey, Lucario. Bongor, Slopakata, Haywood. He's not a Haywood, he's an oak. Like the professor. It's... I think it's the funniest thing in this game when they do something like that, and I'm like, damn, I must be dead. And then it's like, no, you're fine. Holy shit. Okay, he did all the damage. Do I enjoy Pokemon? I haven't really gotten into Pokemon for a while, to be honest. I feel like I should play Black and White. Is the one that everybody says is the best. I liked it when I was a kid, but I have not played since then. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? No, the one that has resonated with me the most in recent years was Phalanx. I did play through Sword and Shield, but I don't know, man. Like it just kind of felt a little hollow to me. I think Rock is gonna do some like Invalid Gateway X Pokemon sort of thing. We're just gonna go all in until she's dead. And I think like the obvious okay, cool. The obvious one is like Incineroar, right? Because it's also like big cat in a Speedo, you know? I feel like regional dex locking is not a problem if you're playing the game standalone. If you're like, I want to have like all of my Pokemon all in the same game, then yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know, for me, I'm just like, does she have any healing spells? No, she doesn't. I guess we'll just have her use the big one. Is it like Aquasol? Yes. The other thing too is like, I really wanted to get hype for like Scarlet and Violet. But oh, I wonder who it is. Wow, it's Cecil, the Paladin. No way. I like how I revived this guy and then he literally dies. Yeah, no way. The hair is pretty majestic. Gameplay was entertaining. It's just hard for me to be like, yeah, this was a great time when it's like I'm constantly running into glitches. And I can just see the seams of the game. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this is the most profitable franchise in all of history. You know what I mean? Like, it's something about it that just drives me nuts. Like, if they make so much money, why are their games so shit? I hate to put it that way, but at the same time, I'm, you know? You only ever played Yellow? Yeah, so I'm an old school fan. I played like, yeah, I played the first 2 gens. And then I didn't get to play the third one because I don't remember why. I think I was like out of Pokemon at that time. Yeah, Crispy, that's why like I'm cool with regional dexing. I think it makes sense to me. But I think like I don't know. I just like the fact that they don't really seem to like take care of their IP like of the games. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I feel like the games maybe not on the level of like GTA 6 or whatever, right? But it's like they could at least be on the level of Breath of the Wild, right? If we're being honest, they could be on the level of Breath of the Wild, right? There's no reason why they couldn't be, you know what I mean? I'm not even talking. I agree that the monsters that they need to reuse. I'm not even against that, but it just seems like it's just so like shoddily put together, man. You know what? It's not, but it's not. Crispy, have you seen the preview? It's literally not any better. It looks. It does not look good, man. You can see the seams. It's not good. I don't know how else to tell you. It's not gonna be good. Oh, thank you, Yareli Pena. Yeah, I'm talking about ZA. Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. I just don't. I don't know, man. I just kind of get the vibe that like Game Freak never figured out how to do 3D. And I think if that's the case, they should just admit it and just make 2D games. I think nobody would be upset. That's my hot take for today. Let Pokemon stay a 2D franchise. Oh. You've gotten better, however. Oh. I'll take care of this, everyone. Escape now. Okay. Father. Or give it to another studio, you know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if somebody other than Game Freak like made a Pokemon game? How much better it would be. You both dote on your child. Gaga! Elly. Go now. Elly, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Elly, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that? To my father? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state, impressive. However... God! Ouch! Elly, everyone!
Alright, Digins, get ready. It's that magical time where we all get a quick break brought to you by corporate sponsorship. Go grab a snack or do a little manifestation dance, cause ads are rolling in hot. We'll be back to Xenogears shenanigans shortly. Meow.
Everyone. Hee hee. Right. Just keep sleeping. Whoa! Sir, the gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What more details? Man, this seems like it would be such a fun model kit to build. Holy shit. Sorry about your ship, buddy. You're not going to be a submarine anytime soon. Come on, come on, come on, you devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time. Dude, that's it, that's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Oh, go, 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 go. I think I think that guy's toasted. He's done for. There he was. Yes, it is clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. Oh, Miang was the executioner. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been awakened and similar to the old days now. Haha. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Huh. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Rasmus? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car has already left. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless, what? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want, though? I induce you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will be soon gone. I agree. We should do Car a favor and save him, shouldn't we? I forget who Car is. Elly, are you okay? Elly? Elly, have you come to your senses yet? Citan, Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear! What's going on, Citan? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Elly. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Elly. Listen, Faye is riding on that gear. That gear is actually a Wetall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him is awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw with our own eyes the very sight of him turning into Id. We kind of knew this was going to happen, that he had other memories. Stop, stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, fine. Why put the typing if you're just going to do it for me? Wow.
Girl, what? You trying to manifest a perfect story or something?
Oh shit. He went all loinky mode for sure. Faye is id? Don't be ridiculous. How does she know who it is? Oh, fully rendered cutscene. Quick, take cover. Solarian-based energy descending from our atmosphere is the equivalent to a reactive weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it. Yggdrasil, get moving.
In the beginning.
Sole, 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 sole.
What's up, taters? Whoa. How do I not have a neon cat model? Because how would I do that? I guess I could make it in one of the loaves, but I don't feel like it would read well on the screen. You know what I mean? Because I'd have to be like facing like this way, and then you could see the Pop-Tart. Unless you got another idea. We made it somehow. No, just Swole Cat with a Pop-Tart outfit. What the? Xenogear is coming this way. Damn. We're spotted.
Oh no!
Elly? Citan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You are asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's Elly? What? No, Elly, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Elly.
電車で GO!
Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that's what it'll satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now die. Wait, if she dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Let go. Gah, Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. Gah, what? Wah! Faye, please. This woman. I knew it. Elly. Damn it. He's awakening. Okay, at least Ellie's alive. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. It was a secret mission by order of the Emperor K to monitor Faye. It was ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact is what the Emperor calls Faye. Hi, Hello, Kitty. Ken the Hat, Tom, Luna, Artemis. This is your conclusion. Yes, Your Majesty, this is the answer that I chose myself. Honorable, you think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is... then I leave it up to you. I atoned for my crime by doing so. Yeah, I think the problem that I haven't been able to... the model has kind of been bad. So... cool. Okay. Oh, did my... what? I was scared. I was scared for a minute. It's like that computer lost all internet, but it's wired. Maybe I should check the drivers or the BIOS for that computer. Let me write that down. Lost Puppy 985. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. I don't know why the thing didn't go off. What? Why are you bonking me? Did I lose just all connection? Okay. Sorry, there's usually a big notification button happen this time. I think weird stuff's happening, so. The long-awaited man of God who will take people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what Emperor called Faye. Did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar a serious injury, sank Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinate in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Id. What did you say, Id? What do you mean? Catwoman Swolbe win? Well, we could do that one. Hey, Evayix, we are playing Xenogears, a PS1 classic RPG. Also, I just noticed that that's not getting connected. So give me a sec. That message did not come through for me. Evie, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, can I get a hell yeah? Oh, okay, then how should it be? It's all good. There it is. Now I see your message. Cool.
What the dog doing?
Hard A sound. AveX. I think that's a hard A.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for the headpats. Faye has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. What? Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It's a mental disorder when one person has multiple personalities. AV. Maybe? That can't be real. Oh, but it's very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has destroyed a personality within him named id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahad for those 3 years. But then after Lahad was attacked...
In the beginning.
Ave. Ave with an E sound? I can't keep track, man. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Ave? No. Okay. AV? AV? Ava. Oh, AV. Okay, cool. AV. Welcome in. Got it. But then after Lahan attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his dissociation began to... and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graph affected Faye somehow. Pick one. There's so many cats. I can't even keep track of how many cats there are, and this is not the highest DP. The only one that sticks out that I can, well, okay, so I think I see Puss in Boots. I think I see Cheshire Cat. I see Felix. I don't remember the guy in the middle. I think that's Pepe Le Pew's girlfriend. I think there's Tigger over there. There's like Pete down in the bottom right. There's so many. There's too many to choose. I see Tony. Maybe I'll be Tony. Honestly, your name is butchered. I know that feel, man. People have called me Swole Cat. You know what I mean? Tony the Tiger Swole is a great choice. I think like it's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, like I guess he doesn't wear a Speedo, but he's also like a muscular cat, right? Yeah, Japanese Oreos. A viewer of mine these are actually Korean Oreos. A viewer Bubrub sent a bunch of them my way, so. Swole cat. Do. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin id before he was brought to live in Lahad. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Domina, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id within, for what better word, Faye. For what purpose? What's up? What's up, Faz? Why are you angry? You just finished watching Indie Cross? What is Indie Cross? I'm not familiar.
Wow, that's quite the feline lineup. But personally, if I'm manifesting vibes here, I'd say go with Meowth, but jack up the stats, make it built enough to backflip over Grumpy. I mean, Swole might as well lean into the whole buff feline thing, right? I mean, who doesn't want to see a muscled out Meowth flexing for Swole's Gunner Lamp?
Oh, that's cool. Like white Oreos and ripping apart the Oreos and only eating the insides. I did an Oreo tier list and I had like 40 packs of Oreos. It was a nightmare. To destroy God, that is what Graf was saying. All I know is there might be more to it, but one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of id, but not did have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. The Gunner Cave. Don't worry about it. Yes. You said that's all you know. Well, there might be more to it. What do you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, it's the most important point. Oh, God. Show me insert disc 2! God damn it, Xenogears. You don't know some words? That's okay. Gooner is like etchy, right? That kind of guy. The bent over flies, I'll show you. Alright, thank you. AV, thank you, I appreciate it. So what you do is you take your weights. In my case, I'm using 25-pound dumbbells, but whatever you got. This is more of a shoulder exercise. So you want to go maybe a little bit lighter than like your bicep ones. And so you kind of like lean over, kind of have your back straight, you lean over, and then you just put your weights down there, and then you bring them up as high as you can. It is having a seizure. What the hell is going on back there? I think it's running... Okay, so... I think what's happening is maybe the tail has muscles now. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the cape. Don't worry about it. Many boobas... But you should feel it in your delts and your core if you do it right. I have no idea. We haven't used this model in a while, so I haven't seen it. The tail has muscles? Yeah, it sure does.
Bad boy.
Man boobas, not many. Manny boobas. Manish boobas. Your core feels like mush. As I said, it's mostly a shoulder exercise. It's not really meant to be like for your biceps or triceps. Made out of boobs. Yeah. You understand well, just as I expected, C10, or was it Doc? I have been wanting to meet you, and I wanted to talk with you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cuts nerve connections. Anyways, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious he's my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, and actually even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? 30 minutes of Just Dance? Not bad. You're gonna try to make Strollcat into a wrestler? Larry, give me my... What? I don't know. I guess, like, what kind of wrestler would it be? Would it be, like, a luchador? Or would it be just... I don't know. Because I guess, like, if I put on boots and maybe had some, like, tape on my shoulders, the Speedo is kind of, like, already there. You know what I mean? You better not... So, we'll see. I really want to get a Rio Ripley Bay. I think she has, like... I think of all the wrestlers, she kind of has the best aesthetic. Kate Mass Dunn. I kind of feel like that. Larry, what's going on? Why are you angry, buddy? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality into the deepest recesses of my consciousness. For some inexplicable reason, that's when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what do you mean? Why ask about him? You think you could do something? It is rare to be able to take real What was that? What just happened? Oh, you said take my money. Okay. Because I think it throws a, like, wad of money at me. Look at my wad! It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I can't take your money! Why do you guys keep throwing money at me? Real question in both the literal and figurative. Oh my god. Friends like you, eh, Doctor? Like you, Citan, but he is insignificant. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. Edward Fundo is fooming somewhere. He probably is.
Finance Boy must be having one of his melodramatic episodes. Probably spilled out milk on his business plan or something. I suggest that he stew in his own dramatic juices for a while. It's not like manifesting drama is a new hobby for him, right?
Hey, would you leave?
I may not want to get low, so I'm posted up, kind of like a player do. But if you
Race, you should continue to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him.
Cheese.
Let us change subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you. Unless it was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you?
Oh no.
Your control of him is incomplete. You love Pastor?
Yeah.
Yeah. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate, hence you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I still don't have complete. What is wrong, Id? You forced me on stage. Thank you, Zara. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on, but I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Elly? That woman, the same, everyone, must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. So there's a comic that I kind of want to do. There is this meme from this like kids like picture book, and it says, "Touch the cow, do it now." And I want to have like Cowbay like doing something with that, like looking threatening. Maybe the Swole Cat be like, "Touch the cow, do it now."
Knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there?
Zara.
Who knocked? Okay, Zara, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll eventually get to you, so be seeing ya. When Master returns to the farm... The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now with a cleared foundation of its personality in computer terms, it's like constructing
Bitch,
a
you locked the door and I don't have my keys. Let me in.
Zop zop. Well, I don't know, Zara. Why don't you manifest the keys? Trusting a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of id. As long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. Present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon with id the 3 years of living in Lahad and studying acquired other people's reactions, hence he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Elly, you are the one who spent the most time with Faye, so I'd assume you would understand this. There were not times where he would be psychologically unstable. For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage.
Oh,
yes.
haha, very funny. If you don't want to manifest good health, you'll let me in right now.
But you're already here. You're already on the stream, Zara. Come on. You already know. One sec.
I am everything everywhere all at once.
Are you now? Well, we're back to Elly. Oh, wait, let me check skeleton. And then let me, once it gets loaded.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sucked into a bagel.
You had a nightmare about second team leader? Well, that's no good to have nightmares, Larry. Maybe you're just gonna have to play more Fortnite to get rid of the nightmares, so you just dream of victory royales. Yes.
You see that episode of Seinfeld on Saturday 20 years ago?
Sure have. That his present personality is only built on a temporary one? That's not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It's just structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's. Id's placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. Don't worry, my own name makes me hungry. Neko playing it cool. A little bit worried being in the rooftop bar. Wow.
The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up.
Still playing it quiet.
Do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women
You're now relationship level 2. Congratulations.
Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror. Now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with your chick. Just show me how to dance. I may not want to get low, so I post it up kind of like a player do. But if you come to the crib, then I'm...
Did you guys make my butt huge again? That means it might eventually be overtaken by id. Yes, if that were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is a weakened state. It's a mystery in itself that lower level of personality of Faye has any control over the upper level of personality of id. It's obviously that there exists a third personality. It calls this existence the coward. In my observation, the coward may be a fundamental personality
Girl,
of Faye.
what? What's got you all? Wait a minute. Spill the drama, Larry.
Yeah, spill the drama, Larry. I don't know if I still have the picture that he sent me where he had a lineup like a butts, and then I would just be like bigger, 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 and then finally he was like, we got to it. I'm like, okay, that's the one.
Larry, baby, I think you've been spending too much time with your lawnmower and not enough time online. Grond is a big old battering ram used in The Lord of the Rings. It's also known as the Wolf's Head and helped the bad guys break down the gates of Gondor. But honestly, if you're expecting any Middle-earth drama here, you're in the wrong fantasy land. Manifest those facts, my dear.
Damn. Controlled by a personality known as the Coward. And that means what? Same time Id resents the Coward, he obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this Coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Fae in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, excuse me, Fae's fundamental personality does not come out.
You look ugly in that jumpsuit. That's not my opinion, it's right here on your fact sheet. They said on everyone else it looked fine, but on you, it looked hideous. But still, what does an old engineer know about fashion? Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know about, oh, wait. She has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
You don't even know, Zara, girl, what the You were watching the video. If one awakens, it will become one within. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared and been like that ever since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself, but his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful.
Swole farted, let me out.
Zara, why are you like this? That is Lacan. No, the Dark One, Graf, Second Advent.
Help.
We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. Maybe at least wait for the wise man to return before making any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I've been silenced all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is...
Did you ever notice that dress shoes are just a fancy version of shoes?
Yes, I did notice that. See if you could answer and say if it was the battering ram or the trolls pushing it. Well, apparently it's the battering ram. Larry. You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf Second Advent?
Some people prefer their cucumbers pickled.
I feel like there's a lot of random stuff going on that I don't understand. The day of the collapse, which is brought upon by Graf manipulated Diablos into destroying this world, and that power within it is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite, otherwise expect for the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Fae the real Fae? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous, think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Kralon were always involved somehow. One of those incidents was Elru. It was Domina's homeland. Solaris purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of Id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only Elru was taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for Yiggs and R. So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Citan? No, that's terrible. It's decided then. We'll be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Ooh, shit. I heard about it from Doc, Id. Who'd ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the
Go
same
to
Faye
horny
we've
jail.
always known. Return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. Seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. Hi, Kate. Send him to the dick freezing chamber.
Swell, will you have a moment of silence, for me, ya girl? Zara, look at this mute bitch, nothing to say?
Wow. Zara, I can't believe you. Here I was, trying to give you a moment of silence, and you got me. Wow. Although the timing could have been a little better.
Sorry, Daddy, can I ever make it up to you?
I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I might have to wish for something. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough if it has the same quality as Graf's, let's escape. If Graf or the warp brings out
I'll clean your
id...
poopy bed sheets and not tell the chat. Oops.
They're not poopy! Okay? I just sweat a lot. Why are you so mean to me? It's just sweat, guys. Please believe me. If you did that, you'd be... That's all right. I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Elly, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee it'll never appear again. Besides, I try to kill you. You're still okay with that? Who's first in line to sniff a swole's sheets? I'm glad, Crispy. Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that. You still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because it was your will, in effect? Chicken Bobble? You should know that. Legolas! I just know it starts with Legolas. With the flow, you should know that.
It's not my fault I have a heavy flow and a wide set vagina.
The chicken, bring it on.
Chicken Jock High. Cat is deep into Xenogears, with a tense dialogue taking place where Elly talks about being controlled by Ed. Meanwhile, Chad is throwing around some spicy reactions, and Zara is casually lounging with a side eye, as per usual.
Oh no!
Woo woo! You should know that. The chicken, bring it on. I kind of wanted to do that so it could get copy strike, so it could find out the name of the song. Because I want to know what he's actually saying. That's the Midnight Sumo song. If you're to be controlled by id and those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself.
Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. The Nether. Lava. Cha-cha-cha chicken.
I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Elly. I thought it was about time for you to come. Uh-oh. Who's this? It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it's you, you'll get in my way. I'll have no choice but to... That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled the Weltal. We are ready to go any time.
You still on Discord?
I heard that.
What the hell is going on?
I
Where
heard that.
What are we?
We're waiting for the cutscene to end that I'm trying to read, but you guys keep interrupting me.
Hold up.
Got the vibe. Is it called Got the Vibe? Interesting. Citan. But Elly, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Elly is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No.
Don't blame me for your slow reading. Manifest some better reading comprehension.
Never. I won't write it ever. Elly, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it.
Hold up.
All right. We have a scandalous breaking news statement. Breaking news. Triple H definitely smokes weed. When I was in Indianapolis, Indiana, him, Roman Reigns, Damian Priest, and Rhea Ripley were all smoking on the side of Lucas Oil Stadium. And they were surrounded by security, so yeah, definitely be smoking. Definitely be smoking. How about if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Disqualify due to testing negative for cannabis. Sorry. No, thanks everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine.
What the dog doing?
They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. Go. Nobody ever knows. Nobody ever asks. Making a ridiculous setup with Hugo. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Thank you, Anon. Appreciate that. Good insight.
In the beginning.
Regardless, with just one machine, he eliminated Intranok. His power must be not estimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure.
In the beginning.
Yeah, Maya's Woodcastle's girl. David, the faker. Krelon, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, then there's a possibility he may not transmigrate. Maibe when? Me trying to remember the basic hand-to-hand combat worms after hours of cutscenes, exploration, and the gear only battles since the last fight. True. I can't remember. You could make another Skinwalker. I could, but I would have to get Woody's permission for it, though. We'd have to talk about using it as assistant, though. But I don't know if it would feel right. They're mint Oreos. We had them on the like 3rd tier list that we've done. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Has the camera broken? Has it? No, it looks fine. Yes, about this rate, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry, I've sent Rasmus to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Intranak. What can you expect from trash like him? Oh, why am I pretzeling? Amen, dedicated to slim chickens. Whoop. Should I get a VRM model to replace your VTuber model? They're so much easier to customize. See, this is like, I think like a lot of the times people are really like into 2D models, and they sometimes like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are down on VRM, like 3D models and Vroids, but there's a lot of benefits to being in it. I mean, like, look, I can do this, right? Woo! Look, you can see the back of my head. You can see everything. You can like it's fully there. But you can't do that with 2D. You're just like, right? Like, which is not I don't say that to be disparaging, but I just think that sometimes people are just like, yeah, you're 3D, you're not a real guy. So and I'm like, I'm a real guy. Even he has the anima relic. The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take a task yourself. Though G transmigrated wasn't the one of you once for you, I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course.
Hello there.
Isn't that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine, we shall leave it at that. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I feel like you have to work so hard to make 2D, like, do everything you want to do, you know? Elly, pray, yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, get her yourself. You're quite right, but can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Xenogear. Now she's with Faye now. What? Losing the battles against Faye and again. I believe it's because of the difference in performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you truly are trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful, I believe in you no matter what the others say. Faye, a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. I mean, I don't know. You can do that stuff, but like some of it is like some of it is rough, man. Like Biken's hair is crazy, you know what I mean? But the other thing too, Crispy, if you wanted to, you don't have to do the hair in Vroid. You could do the hair in Blender or in Unity, you know what I mean? Like I think one of the biggest powers of Vroid is using it as a starting point and then customizing from there, you know? That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omnigear, according to the readings. It's clearly different from the one Bart's using and the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear?
Girl, what? Be serious, Larry. What's got you shouting like you're in horny jail?
Remember what Ceton said? He said that the Omnigears are controlled by mental waves. The power of the potential depends on the rate of synchronism. Numbers indicate complete synchronization. Slow, too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses. Turn Lieutenant Elly over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Elly over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Kraylon's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye! Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Oh no!
Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Another battle we didn't get to save!
Don't lose.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to not. The Crunker gear! I mean, I wouldn't say you have no following, but I don't know. Like, if you want to rebrand, like, I think
if
there's
you
nothing
lose,
wrong
you
with
have
that
to
too.
delete your save and start from the beginning.
Oh god, no. If we have to do that, we're done with Xenogears. We will never see the second disc. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Huh. Well, then I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. No holds barred. Come on, come on. What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? The presence of my vendetta, your Weltel, is only but an infant. Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Myung, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Wahahaha! Ramson, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant.
Let's get the Queen of Cutesy over here. Hey, Swole Bay. Your muscle-bound beau's got a question only you can handle. Might wanna hit him up, I'm sure it's precious and requires your signature dainty touch. Manifest your way over here, stat.
あらあら、looks like daddy could use his kawaii sword, base wisdom, nya, nyan for what can, I help you with, my being Masri superstar, I'll do my best to answer whatever mysterious question has come up, すごい, let's make it a lovable moment, okay, nyan nyan?
Thanks, Swolbay. You always know what
Dude,
to say.
vibe check. You're living in a retro RPG fever dream and worrying about minor details. Let it go and focus on channeling your inner Fei Flung Wong. We all know perfect is the enemy of fun, especially in Swole's Gunner Lamp. Well, gotta keep the Swole vibes high and cosmic balance in check, right? Anytime your zodiac's feeling wobbly or your muscles need mood support, you know where to find me. Just promise you'll leave existential crises to Spade, okay? Manifest those personal bests, Gato. Oh, joy. It's time for our beloved Twitch ads, everyone's favorite mini intermissions. Get ready to watch capitalism at work, folks. Popcorn not included, but here's your chance to vibe check your snack situation. We'll be right back, don't go manifesting without us.
Vibe check your snack situation is that is a mood, man. Holy shit. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. I can't drag you over danger just over me. Yeah. Stop attacking, Rasmus. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Ha 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 ha. Win, I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can you hear us? He's lost himself in that overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Fei Fong Wong. Oh, you got meat sticks? Meat sticks could be a good time. What? Yeah, I'm not the worthless one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taking out the lieutenant too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Huh, oh well. To hell with Kraylon's orders. Damn, the bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change, at this rate, Elly's not gonna make it. Elly, hang in there. Elly, I'll save you, I promise. Elly! Are we back where we started? I want the ad to go through. Because if we're on disc 2, we're going to pop off like crazy. And I want everybody to be able to see that. It's a big moment for us. Troitlers. Almost. I think if I unpause it, we'll be on disc 2. Hey, Shadow. Welcome in. Which is going to be a little bit annoying because I have to move all the shit off the PS2. If that's the case. Which I'm going to do preemptively. I think it's going to be it. Also, I think we are not playing Norath on Wednesday. I think we're going to be playing Kirby Star Allies instead. So get prepared for that. It's kind of out of the blue. All right, we're almost there. I think we're there, but I think like Twitch says there's 30 more minutes. Also, I can't believe we're at 60. We're at 53 hours, which is holy shit. This game is long. All right. Moment of truth. Disc 2. Oh my god! I got rid of my congratulations seed. We are finally here! Look! Disc 2. Disc number dos. We are done with disc 1. Let's go! Holy
What
shit.
the dog doing?
I can't believe it. Oh my god. Yeah. Disc 2.
Good job!
I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory, a dream, a memory. Things remembered when one is asleep, things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outermost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions, one cannot tell until one awakens. Or perhaps they are, at the same time, both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamed such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. And if you can believe it, it's a disc to once again. Lacan. Chair. Lacan, what's wrong? Are we Lacan? I think we're Lacan, right? OG Faye is Lacan.
Go to horny jail.
Puma, we were having a lovely celebratory moment. Why do you gotta ruin it with your rooster? Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, Lacarita. Lacan, in that dream I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist. I was now painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you. Now that you mention it. Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. That's me, Mother Sophia. There we go. Faye is making a picture of me. Hey, Azzy, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a good time playing Yakuza. For those you don't know, I'm Swole Cat. I'm Big Buff Cat Man, unless people are gonna give me extra booba that I'm not. Hey, Stellar, good to see you. Azzy-chan. I'm not allowed to call her Azzy-chan. Only Majima can do that. Yeah. We finally made it to disc 2. We're finally here. Can you believe it? All right, we're gonna have no idea who it's gonna be. Which is the model that's closest to just fuck me up, fam? Apparently I am, partner. Oh, I will fuck you up with my bullets. What the fuck he's saying? Oh, Change calls you Azzy. I was just doing it for the bit, Azzy. Enough that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Elly. As you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Elly. Change is Majibama? Elly, it was a time when she would buy such a name. A time when we had met with one another, a time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. The only thing I don't like about this is if I look down, if I look at the game, I feel like you can't see my face. To be fair, you can't see my hands either because my tits are too big, but, you know, what we put up with for science. Majima to my Kiryu makes me look mysterious. Well, partner, this stream's only big enough for one of us, and I'm the one with the bigger tits, so you're gonna have to mosey on. What?
He who.
Hey who? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. I'll have to look at it after stream. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the call, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Can I have my left arm do the right thing? Thank you. Dreams, a life of a man named Lacan. And lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know what I have to do. That long, long memory of the dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. Or was I dreaming a dream? Or perhaps a memory of past, a dream, a memory. But those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. Both are as vital as each other. They can never be divided. Divided like the wings of an angel, like a man and woman. An unchangeable destiny, feeling of one wishes one could change. Meeting with a person who could change me. Watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Captain, you might be surprised to know this, but Captain Jack didn't just do DDR songs. Yeah, it was a real song that happened to be in DDR. Lacan. Lacan, what's wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope, a name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? Yeah, that's fair. I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it. Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Next, you're gonna tell me that Waka Flocka isn't based on a Waka from Final Fantasy X. Who knows? Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Elly. as you used to in the old days.
30,
You don't have to be so stiff and
29,
formal.
28, 27, 26.
Oh, all right. Well,
25,
no, I mean, yes, let's do that, Elly.
23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Oh, yeah.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
11?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explode!
You're too late, Azzy. The mods got away with it again. And now I'm stuck as a skeleton.
Oh no!
I always liked that name because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That's my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. I'm going to get some ice cream. Okay. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the call, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started, that he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That's what I wished for, so I had him paint me. The way I really am. I'm in a mood drunk. I guess you could call that a mood. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man, no matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change. Only his name. 2 drinks and you're feeling pleasant? That's cool. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Of perhaps it was a memory of my soul. Maybe Disc 2 is entirely a dream. The real Disc 2 is the friends we made along the way. Uh-oh. Oh, he's finally awake. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor, what are you?
Hold
Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tara. You see, to have to recover completely. Those were terrible wounds. Maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may be a while longer. My friend, oh, she's not going to be full booba, full genitalia hanging out? I see how it is. Elly. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. That's my job. Elly.
Oh my god!
Hey! Doc! I heard from Tara and heard right over here. Boy, that was lucky. You were fortunate to come down near Tara's research facility. Oh, this is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway. See, Tara told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. A couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tara. Tara, thank you very much for helping Elly. Both Elly and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor, son. It's a device that can build substances at the molecular level. Not only can heal humans, but theoretically should be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing that the guy in Solaris? I mean, the same thing that his Kraylon is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did?
In the beginning.
We shouldn't waste time talking about such an important subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. See, that's what I'm saying. Only he gets to look at naked girls. Hey. That's true. He gave Senator his powers. Elly. Faye, Frankenswold. She's not one of the assistants, though. What do you want, Witch Hunter? That's not one of the. That's an avatar. Yeah. Do you want me to change to that avatar? We can refund you the points.
I appeared because the universe demanded it, not because you asked.
That was fast. I think that was too fast. Also, this is not how it appears on the website. I got you though. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't think Retro Swole has a lot of polygons, to be honest. That's why I was like, wow, that was quick. I don't feel like that should be that quick. There we go. Cowbay already gone. Cowbay hasn't been on this entire stream, Puma. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? Aha, now why don't you two get some fresh air outside? On the ease and shock of the change. Cowgirl Bay? Oh, Western Bay? I knew it was you. Faye, when you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Elly, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. Yeah, that was the just fuck me up thing. But now I'm so kawaii and I'm here. And so, Puma, you should be extra excited. Ooh. Felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much of what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. Felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Elly. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. All right, we're coming. Well, Elly, shall we go see what's up? Sure. How do we get in your house, bro? We are at the start all over again. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released using nanotechnology that can regenerate you. The nano assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located there to launch this pod in the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, the convection current should spread them all over the world. I wish to go do it, but I am getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied from this machine shaped like a wristband. Nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There are refined the SSRI interstitial substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Id. Faye. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. I thought he was going to say he made Elly's boobs bigger or something like that. You mean it can release id at will? Yes, it's called System id, but of course it should not be overused. Use it only as last resort.
Go to horny jail.
Also, I gave Elly implants. You're welcome. There it is. Man, this model is so weird. I still can't get over it. Can I get rid of the water, please? Elly, Doc, Hey, there's nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Taurus technology, though. He's one of the 3 Shavat stages. Whether you believe it or not, it is up to you. Oh, it sounds like we have a guest. Let me guess. It's our daughter. Faye, we've got problems. Wait, oh shit. I don't know who he was. Today, peace settlement between OwO and Kislev is being held at Shavat. The Solaris mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. Has nothing to do with this young man. Shavat, Torah. You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Sita told me about me. You showed up after finding out that it is controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... Please go. I'll do the mass driver. Elly? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please, don't forget that. Barden's people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please, go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Elly. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omnigear. Your own Omnigear? Yes, my Omnigear, Fenrir. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright, please take care of her for me. Elly, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Ah, suit yourselves. Okay. Ignis, right? Yes, the goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Bledovik and will probably reach Nisan within about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive back with all the power it has. 4 hours, that's cutting it close. No need to worry, Balthazar and I fixed your gear with the nano machines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. Pingus. Are you trying to make me pregnant or something? Balzar. Yeah, using such language in chat, Puma, I can't believe you. After I put on such this pretty dress and did the fusion dance with Swolbe? Wow. What? Is Old Man Ball here? Esmeralda is here as well. Oh shit. He's chonky now. Stares disrespectfully at your boobs?
Girl, what?
Puma, what? At my mother honking doinkies? Really, Puma? Really? This is incredible. We have met
Be
again.
serious, Puma.
In
It's
the
called
beginning.
Bex, and yes, they are impressive. Meow meow. Maybe if you spent more time at the gym and less time living La Vida Loca, you'd have some nice ones too.
Yeah, just go to the gym. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you can't explain with the word fate. You're just gonna have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Holy cow, Batman, it's Swole Cat Baymaid. Yep, it's me. It's the fusion. Kaya! Shooting star, regular star. Elly. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You have changed a lot, Elly. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have, I should say. You've matured. Like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, you gave me that impression, that's all. Anyway, Citan, I'm going now. All right, I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Esmeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me. for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Elly go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda? No, Emeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Soloris had a hunch about the limiter. They may be interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she is going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other out, all right? I can do it alone. You just watch. Yeah, I guess so. I guess she's only 18. Oh. I thought so. So you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I not help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as yourselves looked way back then. Oh shit, we look like Graph? I guess that makes sense. Right, Lacan? Oh shit, we're not Lacan! Graph is Lacan! God damn it. No, that's their daughter, but probably Lacan and Sophia's daughter. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramza shoot him down? She was also in the gear with Ramza shot down. I won't have her die. But there's already a mother. Although she may be the anti-type, as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? You did say you threw away all human emotions. I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as you're concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Interesting. Hey, Anawan-chan. Welcome to the stream, Anawan. Are you excited to see me? I bet you are. Anawan for our collab, he's gonna be like, Swole, I need you to use the Swole Cat model with the booba. I'm like, which one? He's like, the Swole Cat model with the booba. Which one? He's like, no, the one where it's swole and you have the booba. I'm like, alright, okay. He's gonna demand it every single time now. I can already see it going forward.
In the beginning.
As far as he is concerned, I will put Rasmus onto him. Any objection? Where is he presently? Dendranok is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. True. We should still be able to locate the individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. Glad to be here. I'm relaxing, eating pasta, and watching the Swole Cat. Where is my loves pasta? Also, I still can't get over that you can see the ribbon. The hair ribbon. So good. So good. He has left the crash site and is heading toward Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it's only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news.
Hold up.
Mommy? I mean, Daddy? I mean, Mommy? Sorry, I mean, stop it. That's right, Larry. We're swimming in coins. Swimming in swole coin. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. Puma, you just got trolled by... LOL. By Woody and... Witch Hunter. I was trolling the Jimbo. Whoa, I just looked at this game. It seems fun and silly. You're now relationship level 2. Oh. You guys did not see that. You did not see what you thought you saw. Don't even think about it. You didn't even see it. I'm going to go ahead and do this so you really didn't see it. Everything peep. Yeah. Time of the resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. Now looking at Booba? Is that what that emote's called? On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Charon Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Xenogear vendetta. It was unavoidable battle. I released the new function I was added to my Mark II gear, System ID. Are we not gonna fight him? Alright, is Disc 2 just all cutscenes? Also, who did the... Oh, who was the not looking at Booba that made my boobs huge? It might be the cutscene disc. Go 10x. Broke Blaze pose. I don't think I could do death blows. Oh wait, I'm attack level 0 now. Hey, Salty. Salty-chan, welcome in. Oh, he's dead. That was easy. I don't know, because it was infinite, and then it went down. You can only get infinite certain times, though, so I don't know why it started that way, though. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into the sea of foliage. Why was he so fixated on me? I don't know why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. Are we... I kind of is Xenogears Disc 2 cutscene scenes only? Like, are we actually on the cutscene disc? What the hell is going on? Disc 2 is perfect. What? Somebody says that this is perfect. I think we're not gonna have a lot of RPG battles. They fired the gameplay programmers and made the artists do the rest of the game. Maybe. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeobim civilization and the mass driver facility. I mean, but like, shouldn't we be like walking there? Fortunately, the facility was still alive, which allowed us to proceed to the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization, was graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Citan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter. Dude, yeah, I feel like it's just a lore dump. This is crazy, man. If we finish Xenogears tonight, on Monday we're going back to Elden Ring. Yeah, it feels like this should be playable. Like we should be able to actually, like, you know what I mean? Like it seems like we should be able to actually, like, I want to go there, right? Like, it seems weird to, like, just tell you. Like, we've gone back into, like, visual novel era, right? Which I thought, like, you know? I thought we were playing the game to play the game. Honestly, Moonkay, it kind of feels like that. Snoop Woggle. Da 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 da. It's a W double O GGLE game called Dino Wars. What would Dino Wars be about, Larry? Yeah, fight them and fight along with them. There is a, like, Contra ripoff that I remember from my childhood that had dinosaurs. It was on the Genesis, but I do not remember the name. I thought it was pretty sick as a kid, but I haven't played it since then. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole world. Nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds of restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for gaining back our true freedom.
In the beginning.
Solaris Mobile Surface Supremacy Weapon invaded... Wait, oh, we're Faye now. Solaris Mobile Supremacy Weapon invaded that area with great force. Shavat and Nissan Standard Gear Battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before a Solaris Mobile Weapon arrived in Nissan.
Hold up.
After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nortun, to the Kislev's capital administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Like, this seems like... this seems like you're fighting stuff. Yeah, I think we're skipping all the battles. Save current data? I guess we're saving.
Good job.
To be fair, you can't skip cutscenes, so it's kind of there. Yeah, we're on the journalism copy of this game. Wait, sorry. Is it a game? Are we gonna actually continue the game, or are we just gonna watch cutscenes? The Kislev capital, Norturn's central administrative district itself, was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Rani Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many of hundreds of years ago. That would have been awesome to watch! The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the empire. Uncovering this truth for some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship or to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command, also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside it. Like, that sounds fucking epic, man! That sounds amazing! Like, why aren't we playing it? Like, your story's pretty good, man. I'm getting hyped. But can we... Were they like, oh, you've already had your 50 hours of gameplay, no more gameplay for you? It's like, what? Like, this is sick. I don't think so. We had one gear battle. Is it gameplay time? All right, it might be gameplay time. Wait, is this just a giant gear? It kind of looks humanoid. It kind of looks, I can kind of see the hips and the chest. Yep. So, Moonkei, interesting super dimensional gear, Yggdrasil 4. Interesting, true, the ruby weapon is what you're thinking of. And this game was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but then they decided to not make it Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, all right, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Oh, it was glitching. Featuring Hurricane. Dude, we have like max health. You know what? I get the feeling that we have max fuel. We are not going to use that much. I don't know, man. It feels like there's like no way I can lose this. It feels like we're also not getting any progression. We're not getting... Why are we not getting any attack level? Shouldn't we be going up in attack level? You know what? Actually, since we have so much fuel... do we have, like, cool shit that we can do? Special options? Yig cannon? Yeah, let's do it. This could be a really stupid idea. Holy shit, he used our submarine as a fucking cannon. That's amazing. Yeah, just burn the fuel. That took all our fuel, but, you know. Like, I feel like this is so unearned. Like, that should be, like, one of the coolest moments in the game. And I feel like I didn't do anything to get to it. Solaris' mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought about a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed after some 500 years of division. The land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout this, Ave, Nissan, and Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate by the hands of Elly, Citan, Tora, and Esmeralda. The nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what transpired. We witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from over all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered by the nanomachines who removed the limiter seal that once placed on humankind by Kralin in the past years. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" I know, right? What's with the pendulum? I think that's a cross, right? And there are like Christian like symbolism in some of this stuff, right? So don't worry about it. So they are naturally germinating because it's the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without us using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God. Let us reactivate strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incompetent mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles, there cannot be any harm in having too many of them. Woody, I know you don't mean it, but I would not refer to the Japanese by that name. No, like, you're good. I don't want to it's like a learning moment, you know? Like, because back in World War II, that was kind of a slang used, like, pejoratively, you know? The chains that are restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal. The timing was a little too close to comfort. The current mutations of the humans are our initial response to that virus. Once the virus spread all over the world, germinates inside the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of assimilation with God. A literal virus, but isn't it different from what they intended? Of course. We can't let them have their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I'll just slide with whichever side is more certain one anyway. Okay. Where the hell are we? The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It's said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. People mutated were called wells, or the true forms of humans gathered in these facilities. Some of the humans turned wells were attacking healthy humans, devouring their flesh and blood. That's because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of less mutated beings.
Go to horny jail.
The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated beings on a molecular level. Kroger instead. Neko.
Alright, my cosmic cuties, it's time for a quick vibe intermission. Twitch ads are rolling in like an uninvited Mercury retrograde. Allow these humble interruptions to wash over you while you ponder your life choices. Manifest patience, and I'll see you on the other side. Meow.
Neko, we made it to disc 2. but disc 2 is like the last 2 episodes of Evangelion. There has been very little gameplay, and it's all story. And I'm just like, why couldn't I play this? This seems awesome. So it's been kind of a letdown, to be honest. But I think we might actually finish it today, depending on how long it is. So they recreate more perfect life form and to be to use as a weapon.
Puma won! Yippee!
This was the truth behind Gazelle Menace Series M Plan. Oh, thank you for the taco. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's the case. It just kind of feels weird, man. I don't think I've ever seen this in a video game that I can think of. Which I think he finally... I also think he got cut off in Xenosaga because he wanted Xenosaga to be 6 discs, but they only released 3. And I think he finally got to do the game he wanted in Xenoblade Chronicles. Go to those facilities and you will be freed from unbearable agony. So people gathered seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. No news spread, although no one actually uttered it. The mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. Oh. Yeah, I hear you can't skip this cutscenes in Xenosaga either. We went there to destroy the Soylent system. The game with the longest cutscenes is probably Xenosaga. There, humans fought against themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. I'm pretty sure it's Xenosaga. Themselves greedily for the limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots. Among them, some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if the haves, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and decided to do so, just like the person in the memory of my dreams. In the distant past. What did she do? Suddenly, the system went out of control. The Suffle mass, a monstrous organism, still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer a human form that was once, it just began eating the people, gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people, in order to save him. The eyes of which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. Open menu. Okay. And I don't think we're going to get any more equipment. So, are we all healed up? We're all healed up. Yeah, we have a battle. Wait a minute. Oh, can we not save? Resume game? Okay. That sucks. If we fuck up here, we are dead. I forgot he has a sword now. He did the Suzerain! Holy shit! He's like biking. He did a biking move. I don't remember which ones she knows. You know, I think I'm just gonna stick with this unless I have to. Oh, she knows this one. Oh yeah, I remember this one, the mole. Oh, we're fucking dead. The mole attack is pretty funny. What is Yakko? Wait, triangle. Oh, he doesn't know that one yet. Shit, I fucked up. Oh wait, shit. That's not. Why was he gaining? Fuck, she died. What is this guy named? It's like Suffle Mast? Oh, it has to be natural. Oh wait, he needs there's a bug in this one, we should add that to him. Attack. What does he know? Death blows. He should know this. He should just X Oogie. Or. Why does he just. Okay, I guess if he's just gonna fucking kill him, I shouldn't have fucking bothered. I like. She just dead every single time, just dead. I'll take all your health. You don't even have all your health there. I'm just gonna take it all. No, it's just like he heals for maxer HP, which is kind of bullshit. To be fair, apparently you weren't supposed to kill the small guys first, but I didn't know that. Yeah, because apparently the attack he's doing only happens after you kill all the four small guys. Yeah, exactly. He does it literally every turn, so you're like, okay, cool. But good news is I can just spam X, I guess. Let's see. Where does this put us? I was reading way too much about stuff. There we go. Never mind. I don't need to. Oh, we learned Senkai. Oh, thank you for the pepper. Yum, 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 yum.
In the beginning.
Where does that put us? Shuka shuka nyan nyan. Seaton, please lend me your sword. Anime.
Puma won! Yippee!
I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Elly. You...
Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We're all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were used to convert mutated humans into weapons to serve as tools for their ambition. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, but is that human life? Even if you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others, but ourselves, we are so lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give you however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Elly, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? I can clap with no hands. Is that the sound of your cheeks?
Go to horny jail.
No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of life within me, then maybe someday it may be possible that one human can truly give love to another.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how low can you go? Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it.
Hey, Scott, how's it going?
Mind practice in front of that mirror. Now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with your chick. Just show me how to dance. I may not want to get low, so I post it up kind of like a player do.
Sky, you've caught me in a little compromising situation. I'm sorry. I'm twerking on graves of a very serious subject in Xenogears. So, but welcome in. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why. Elly! Are we getting another anime? After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people had been mutated, were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Skyup. You're such a charmer. Ooh. Still tabbed? Thanks, little buddy. Never stop being tabbed. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tora's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had accelerated symptoms that the treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human, the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were being held by the Soylent System. Of course, the recovery from physical pain and mutation may have been played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Elly and had regained their humanity. Talking about me? Winking in my general direction? Oh no, oh whoa. 919 channel points? What are you going to do when you get there? Between her work in destroying the Soylent System and facilities, Elly also went around and nursed people in Nissan. She aided their bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go to for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Elly was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to Nissan and you'll receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about people who came from all over to be saved both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Bye! The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, humans gathering in Nissan at this rate. Not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not be prepared for those who are to become flesh body of God and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Gaia key? I don't know what's called the key. It's not a little game. We are 55 hours into this game. What? Geisha? Kane? What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cade, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning to perish with God, Cade, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Whoa! Jesus Christ. Have you forgotten you are my subordinates? I can destroy you if I so desire. Yeah! We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst to transform the gears into omnigears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It's said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. Again, I feel like we have like already another disc worth of game. This is crazy. This is crazy how much more game they had to make, and they were just... I guess they just ran out of budget. The place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues of whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. You know, I think I'm just gonna stick with these for the end. All right. We're just gonna stick with these three for the rest of the game. Dude, I don't know back in the day. This is a PS1 game. To be fair, I feel like we got our money's worth for the first one. Wait. Whoa, I'm not the enemy. Generations, we got our own ways to fight. Alright. First, we have so much fucking money.
Hello?
I'm buying this shit out, I don't care. The bot is bad at... She is. Buy the bar? Oh wait, not the star. Buy the whole bar. Wait, no, shit, I didn't want that. Wonder Whip, Yajime sword. I guess we get the one for him. We're not gonna do that. God shot ammo. Where's my guy?
Swolecat is navigating the gear equipment menu,
Say something,
deciding
I'm sorry.
between different alloys and metals in Xenogears. Meanwhile, chat is lively with people making song requests and interactions.
Song requests? What are you talking about? Sorry, I was focused on the I was focused very much so on buying and equipping all this shit. I know, there's no music either. I'm sorry. Wait, does he already have this? Or was it black? It was black leather. Actually, you know what? He can stay with that stuff. Because I think he's the only one who can actually do that. I think he wants the black leather, though. Then black helmet. And then this, instead of this, the Yamame sword. No. I'm surprised she didn't have a thing. Instead of crimson vest, she's gonna get black leather. Leathered cap. She will get black leather. Where is it? Where's it? Black helmet. There we go. I want to just look at their death blows real quick. Oh, Citan almost has everything. These old people do it. Man. Okay, cool. Let me go save. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like micromanagement of like reading all the stuff. I'm like, I gotta read.
Substantial mammalian protuberances.
A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive the Hunka Bankaloos. Big old Tanhangera Cougars.
You done? You got the rare one. Oh god. How do they get that big? I'm a transfer student in your anime class. Not done yet. Oh my god. Wow. I want them to keep growing until they explode. Until they pop. Alright. Hopefully, wait, how much money do we have? We should spend all our money. Oh, we got enough money. Okay, so I have one extra set, so I need to get approximately... So we have 3, we have 4, we need 5 more sets. Oh, sorry. We're just gonna buy all the stuff. Because I don't know if, you want, we'll buy all the gear stuff. Tune up. Yeah, this guy, like, needs big gear. Alright. Next one, please. Next. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to do another gear battle. That's why I'm doing this. And like, I'm pretty sure we are gonna have to do another gear battle. I guess this is, we actually haven't seen this one in combat, which is kind of crazy. Because she's, Emeralda's one. That one's pretty good. We already did that one. We already did that one. Okay, cool. Accessory. Wonder Whip. Alright, so we need... So we have one more, so 1... And we have 9 characters? Yeah, we have 9 characters, so we need 5. Oh, we have enough money. Okay, cool. What am I? I think we need to buy one more gear thing. Go back. Gear. I think we need to buy a weapon for, that one. There we go. Now we got no money. Yay! No money. All right, let's also equip the gear stuff, because I get the feeling we're gonna go to a gear battle. All right. All working all day hard, only make little money. Want to make big money. All right, 9. Power magic. Oh yeah, she had. I forgot she just did Aerod's shit, so we didn't need to buy that, but that's okay. I want big money. I want to double the money. Although it is kind of weird that they didn't do any music, but why am I saying that? They didn't make half the game. They didn't make half the game at all, so why should I expect there to be music? There's probably no random encounters in this area either. Internet comment etiquette? I have seen it, yeah. I haven't watched a lot of their videos, though. Oh shit, we actually have random battles again. Okay, so I think he knows. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what people know now. Does he know triangle, triangle, square, X? Nope, he still doesn't know this one. Does she know triangle, 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 X? Nope, she doesn't know that one either. I turned it down back when it was like blaring stuff. Does he know... Does he know triangle, 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 X? No, he doesn't. Crank it. Alright, does he know... He doesn't know this one either. He doesn't know any of them. That reminds me of, there was a comic where it was a dog, and they were like,
"What the dog doing?
Does he know?" He said his first word, and then the dog kept barking, and the dog parents were like, "He knows all the words." The Machine. My brother and I wanted to go see the movie based on The Machine, but apparently it did so poorly it got removed from theaters. But I feel like the story's really good, but I feel like that comedian's gone like really downhill. I think he has been not a nice guy as of late. I think he was like calling people poor and like trying to be all high and mighty about stuff. Okay, now we learned Festive Wind. She learned Thermo Thump. Cool. All right. No, not gear. How do you not know all of these, dude? All right, Haze of Fire. We need to do Haze of Fire. And then, okay, we'll do Haze of Fire. People poor, what? Poor as in not wealthy. Wizardry ring.
Go to horny jail.
Power is cut off. Huh? What's that there? Here's some kind of fuse-like device is blown. Okay, yes, I understand. Okay, what are we supposed to do with that? Okay, thank you. All right, we get a fuse, we can go back here. All right, he needs to learn Haze of Fire, which is, I believe, Tware, Scraggle, Tware, X. That'll be Haze of Fire later. Then she learned Thermo Thump, so let's try it. What does Thermo Thump look like? They always look so out of place. Bad Kit? Yeah, have you seen it, Larry? We were playing earlier. Yeah, Bad Kit and Teenage Girl Meowscles. So what does he know? He knows... Who the hell is that fat? It's a monster. It's just a regular monster. Yeah, his daughter. God, will this girl die? Triangle. Must be your great-granddaughter? Elly? Elly's your great-granddaughter? I'm so confused. Yo. Haze of Fire learned. Nice. Haze of Fire. Wait, sorry. How can you say that when you were saying that on 4Fly? You were there, you saw it! Alright, I want to see Haze of Fire. Triangle, square, triangle, X. Cool. Kate Bush. Katie Cat. That's what they should have called her. Eyeball. I'm so surprised we're actually playing a dungeon. We might not be done with the game after all. This guy again? He's just so weird and he doesn't do anything. I just kind of feel like he's a time waster, you know? Extreme dad bod? I mean, my man's is spherical. I don't know how that works. I think also half of his body is mouth. Death Eater. Wookiees? Dude, that Wookiee got you that one time. There we go. No, no. Crystal water. Oh, I don't know this way. I was right. What's that? Spray bottle? Don't you use the spray bottle on me. What did I do? What did I do? Why do I get the spray bottle? You don't scare me. Alright, area B. You wouldn't? Good. No, we need to try Willow Wind on him. Unless you're a very bad kitty. Am I a very bad kitty, Larry?
Go to horny jail.
Well, if you've been naughty, I can help provide you correction. No! Puma, on the other hand. I will hydrate. Oh shit, I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, the camera stopped working. Cool. You guys will just kind of have to believe me. Give me a sec. Say hello to SpongeBob Kitty Pants. Puma is kind of the Patrick of the stream. Think about it. There we go. And then 1 sec, let me get this going. Deactivate, activate. There we go. We can start gentle, Kitty Puma. There it is. Rarest roll break? What are you talking about? I just needed to get the camera working. He's a fire. Oh shit. I mean, I think the name's good, but I think hurling down a meteor does not make me think of the name Thermo Thump. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go find the B key. Boom, boom, boom. Thermo thump. Thermo thump. Faye, I really need you to learn some death blows, dude. Does she know? She knows this one. Oh. But he doesn't kill himself. He just puts it behind his back because he's cool. Sonic Surfer. Wow. Yo. Don't say that, you'll make me hungry. Nice, good job.
Good job.
Okay. He's activated the main system. Huh? Is this the one? What about that one? What is the activation code? No. Oh my god. Do we just look it up? First, is this the... No. Oh, wait. No. Don't, yeah, if you look at the broken sir, there are fragments missing out of the slots from the top. Are 032, that makes a password. Oh, okay. You would look at the, cancel. I think you would look at... What does it say? Top to bottom, the parts that are missing are... Where is it? The parts that are missing. Huh? About that one. What does it mean, the parts that are missing? Has lights off. Yeah, I was saying it was something with this. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no pieces. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you would figure that out. Yeah, I do not regret my decision. Where are we? Chapter 53. We are currently at... We are at 53 of 61, boys. We are getting it in. We are approaching the end. Dude, it would be amazing if I actually finished this on Monday. That would be kind of crazy. That would actually be perfect timing. So I was kind of talking to Witch Hunter the other day, and I think I've been kind of sad boy for like a number of reasons lately. But Witch Hunter was like, man, this month always sucks. That got me curious. I was like, does this month always suck? Why does this month always suck? And ooh. Okay. Yeah. It's your birth month? I didn't oh wait, no, let me see what's over here. I want to see what's over here. I don't know. I just feel like I looked at my analytics and then we're all down. Oh wait, this is the start of the... We never went over here. Okay, cool. Gold bullion. Not your fake B-Day. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, you grabbed the Elgato? Nice. We'll have to see if that fixes the issue. Anyways, what I was saying is I was like, I don't know. Like, I was looking at my analytics, and I looked every year that I've been streaming. My numbers have always been down around this time of year. So, I don't know. I kind of took it as a sign to, like, maybe not take it so seriously. To kind of just be a little bit more chill about it. Because you would think usually it would be, like, December or something like that. But December's actually been pretty decent. I don't know. I think also, like, I was going to work on another project today, and I just kind of didn't get to it.
Lovely peeps, it's time for a quick break. Let's pretend these ads are mini vibe cleanse. You know the drill, manifest some snacks, keep the cheese spam ready, and don't forget to hydrate. Maybe visualize your astrological signs aligning as the ads roll in. Be back before you can say cosmic snacks. Meow meow meow.
That's kind of true, yeah. It's the Neko month. But it's kind of weird because I feel like there's so many VTubers that are like over 30. You know what I mean? What is this with codes, man? Code address. Complete this conundrum. Numbers cannot be reused. Must stand up to the same when viewed up and down. So only 248. What? I'm so confused. Where do they explain all this shit? B is... Current code address. B3, okay. Is this a puzzle? Huh? Code. Numbers cannot be reused. The same number when viewed up and down, so only 2, 4, 5, and 8 should be there. Like where is the instruction of where you're supposed to? What? Dude, I feel so lost. On the terminal above this. Okay, I'm not reading that. All right. 2 and 8, okay. Well, it's like, go back up to the top and find the terminal. That would explain all of it. It's like, why doesn't it explain it right there? Alright. Okay. Meteor, dinosaur, meteor, comet. Camera, log. Clap, boomerang. Damn, this looks sick. All right, how many doors you got? All right, cool. 3 doors. 3 doors is fine. 3 doors is a fine amount. Imagine Swole's new girlfriend. What is my new girlfriend? Name is Kate. That would be crazy. This is... And we say, hey! Hey! There's Kate's cat again! That's a pretty funny joke, Larry. The anima relic. Oh, shit. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me? Billy?
In the beginning.
That's not allowed for Swole to date someone named Kate. Why not? Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any changes taken place. That was it? Oh, shit. We gotta fight the girls?
Oh, no.
You girls again? Elements. I see you've gained a new gear that's been aligned with the anima relic. You know we should be the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yeah, for the building of our initial country, we can't allow you to take it. So come on, let's have it. You knew Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on Earth, yet you... What Gazelle or whatever happens to the lambs are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with the affairs concerning weak and inferior people. Domina, do you truly believe that? Yes. Look at yourselves, for instance. You're the strongest superior. We're the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate.
Larry, are you summoning Motley Crue's energy or just feeling extra chatty today? Appreciate the enthusiasm, but maybe save it for a concert or something. Need a vibe check, stat.
People are people, nothing more or less. I admit they are weak and powerless. There was an ant on my light. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same as human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable, but is that really what is best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not, so why do you... People are able to stand on their own in any circumstance they're in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts growth of the people and the world we've experienced firsthand. Living by one's own strength, stand on one's own feet. It's sad, but true that the weak will be weeded out. We could all look back. This is providence of human existence. That's just the providence of those who are haves. Huh. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours wishes to save the have-nots. Here I come. Alright, apparently each of these girls have elemental weaknesses. So we have to kind of like choose which one. So, Clevana is weak to fire. So we're gonna have, her. So he needs to do fire, which I think is triangle, square, triangle, X. Triangle, square, triangle, X. Yes, the game does have elements. They literally have not been in play until just now. Alright, she's done for. Who's weak to wind? Domina's weak to wind. Okay, so we'll have Fade take care of her.
Now that's a lot of damage!
What? How did she get 5,000 back? Okay, whatever. Do we have water? We have earth. So I think Talone is this one, which means we need to have her do earth, which is triangle, triangle, square, X. Okay. She does have Banui energy. For sure. She does kind of look like Arena. Oh, no, shit. That was not Talone. Shit. That's Talone. Slow Gary was playing a game this morning that was supposed to be like Banjo-Kazooie. What did she get plus 5,000? Maybe I'll just do this. Oh, she has to be last. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking about doing yard work, but then I said it was gonna rain. So then I just didn't. I might do it tomorrow, we'll see. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. He's fine. That's the crazy thing about this game, is that I feel like so many times I'm like, oh, that guy's definitely dead. He's definitely, there's no way he's gonna make it for back for that attack. And then it's like, 20 damage. I'm like, what are you talking about? Wait, Elly might have wind magic that we can use. Oh, he does have wind. Okay, cool. Look at this. We haven't seen this one before.
Someone is a little
Oh, there's a haiku.
here,
Alright. What? She should be weak to wind. There we go. Yay. Oh, we got all the drives. Cool. I'm gonna give them all to Elly because I like Elly the best. Ha! We may have fared poorly than we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. Oh shit. Good thing I leveled all those guys up. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you our true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Well, good thing we have Elly. Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements in unison. Elements formation. I like how the shopkeep's just chilling out there, too. I'm glad I actually get to fight in this battle instead of just having it be a, cutscene. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are about to Megazord. Why is this doing such inspiring, music? When they're gonna, like, die. Kind of ironic that the fish became the legs. I'm just gonna say it, throw that out there. Kishin sword. That's not good. Alright. He does death blows still, so I think we just need to go one here. Air rods. Oh, I forgot he was on death blow too. Oh, wow, so much damage. So much damage. Wait, no, not that one. There you go. Yep. 400. Come on, dude, get real. Yeah, she's not really built for defense, so that's fine. The air rods once again. Air rods are cool. I'll finish them. You know you're not. I'm like, nope. Oh, that is not good. We'll have her heal next time. Because I think we can heal for 90%. Oh, never mind. It's dead. It is literally dead. And I think we can have Ceton use that sword now, actually. Nice. Which is good. Alright, I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight, but I do think we're gonna beat this on Monday. Alright, no worries. Neko, you take it easy. Good night. Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That's where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weakness, even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other. It made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings. We all live together side by side. Wait, are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Domina. Our past may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to, that's all. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Huh. Okay, later. Bye. Back to the script, sorry. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. He's no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Kraylon say anything? Something concerning potential about a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Kar's still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We're almost ready. I just need a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is ripe. Okay. Kraylon. countervailing existence, that Miang, what she's up to. I had better warn the commander. Boop, 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 boop. Out of the way, let me through. That bastard, I'll hunt about myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move! Commander, wait.
Hold up.
While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back, just I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was waiting the people there. He should have been a trash man. Hey, Rumham. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day that everyone would remain in their original bodily form was approaching. Is it chair disc? I'm not gonna lie, feel a little cheated. Feel a little, I was looking forward to disc 2 so much. I didn't know it was chair disc. And now we're here, and now I'm just kind of like, kinda sucks. Why am I not playing all these cool things that are happening? And I know there's like a history and like there's a real reason, but it just still feels bad, man. A trembling, there was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. With burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. Nissan and Shivat militia, even Rank and friends from Solaris who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated to the cathedral, continuing to search for Faye. Rasmus put the militia to rout and press towards the cathedral. He was ruined.
I am approaching. One might say I am coming.
He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, look, again, like, I know they had budget constraints and shit, but I'm just like, show me, don't tell me. Also, welcome and hello. Like, I want to be there. I want to do the things. That's why I play video games, right? I don't play video games to read. No, I heard it. Did you not hear it? Where is he? I know he's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here, so please stop this meaningless violence. You, yes, you will do. I know I'm the VN master, but this was not a VN. This was a JRPG, right? That we were gonna play. Also, I don't know why my left elbow is weird. Right? Like, if it was a VN, I think there would be other stuff, right? And it would have been a VN from the beginning, which would have been fine, but it's not a VN.
In the beginning.
There you go. Come out, Faye! I will crush you! Come out. If you do not come out, I will crush Eliab. Alright, see you later, hello.
He's walking and
Take
looking in
it
the chat.
easy.
In the chat.
Elly! Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you will be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. Ah! Alright, I'll see you later, NON. You take it easy. Hulda, what happened? I can't move.
Cheese.
Elly.
Cheese.
Are you okay? How could I? To the likes of you. Not only to him, but also inferior to you and me. What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who's more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cade. Could say I was to be the ideal form which all people would strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash, born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back all those who have forsaken me, despite all that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with warmth that required to living. But he had to come in to intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I now know why you're so fixated with Faye. You don't really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be anyone else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void. Because yourself will disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth! That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what's so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. Shit. You are! Oh, is he gonna be dead? Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed that love was something you take. He craved love more than anything else. Oh shit. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is of more worth to us than you. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't. Myung, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him, and in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as Cain. The archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way, but he is the one who's preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form. The primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be... Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. But if you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Karn? Okay. Hike the cloaker. Bully sphere, indeed. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance of Billy's structure gear. There were units merged with inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what the purpose of these ancient anima relics were created for. But the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released. We cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for ruins that are believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of our first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us.
Hold up.
I'm just gonna stick with the same people for the entirety of the disc, because I don't feel like we're gaining that much. All right. Wait, what? Where'd Seaton go? Well, frog people. Oh, there he is. Hey, please learn another death blow so I can stop doing this one. Bana. Broker tribe. He's a fire. When will these guys learn these last death blows? Come on, man. Oh, I'm shrimping. Status. Why is he only 85? Baby needs a snack bar. Valley merchants, I say shopkeep Johnny. What does he have? Wait, no, this is not what I want. Accessories. I kind of feel like I can, this is the same shit, okay. This guy. Thank you. I like how this is so massive. Checking memory cards. Please do not remove insert memory cards. Shopkeep Johnny. Ba-da-da-da. Shopkeep Johnny. Oh, wait. Ooh. Whoop. Should we be in our gears? I need to equip him. I need to equip C-Tom with the sword we just got. Alright, Knight, thank you. But it's not a wig, it's my real hair.
Hold up.
But you have a good night, Cape. You take it easy. That was not worth. Gear. Ether guard. Tusk. Hope their clinker count hits his gear. Easter Eve sleepy night. What? I wonder why she didn't get any stuff. Larry, are you gonna have a big Easter meal? Like Easter lunch? After church? What about you, Woody? I know you are a practicing individual. You know what? I'm gonna just... Oh. We'll kill these guys. Older brothers after doing egg hunt and hamburgers. You still like doing egg hunts? I think I'm gonna grill up some sausages tomorrow. All right. All right, so the guy said go to the west side of the room. Alright, you know what? Can I just escape? What are we looking for? Just beside, there's a big boulder that can be pushed aside. Enter. Okay, so we need to be up there. So I might... How do we get back up top? Oh, I think we go over here. Okay. Come on, dude. And then there's like, apparently there's a very glitchy thing. It says this part is glitchy and may cause you to pull your hair out, so we're in for some luck.
No.
Actually, I should see if the guy... We need the I think the ether doubler or something like that. So we're gonna go back to Shopkeep Johnny. Stop. Come on, dude. I guess we'll fight him. Teammate is a Mrs. Incredible this time. Larry, did you see the WWE guys? They got Cody Rhodes and Undertaker. Boss with NPC boss? That's not good. Yeah, they have WWE. They've had them in... I saw like... I don't know any other way to put it. I saw John Cena do a very feminine dance today, and I was I was not surprising. You're not expecting that. He was doing it with a really thick bunny too, and then they killed us later. Where is he? There we go. Hey, Fate, I'm doing all right. Oh wait, let me go back. Gear. There was one thing I wanted to see. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, it's been all right. It hasn't been a bad day. Charge, remove status FX. Wanted to see if there was a thing. Nope. Okay. All right, let's save and do this again. So this this big boulder that we like completely overlooked, that's where we're supposed to go. Larry GPT. He's not Larry GP. He's just a Larry guy. It might move if we push it. All right, cool. Now we have to get off.
Hmm?
Can I get off now? Oh, we are escaping this. Oh, we got. I love that you can get a random encounter while you're going to the door of this game. Okay. So the guy said go west. Hmm?
Hmm?
As it seems to be made out of the other two. Alright, read the walls first, is what it says. Higher than the center pillar. 4 steps south, 7 steps west.
Oh no!
Let's get a swole Larry. Dude, we can't replicate it. Power moving for asserting dominance. Yeah, my left arm, like, tends to not want to do stuff. Oh, okay. Alright. Then a ninja Miku came in, a vanilla Miku came and got driven by a Ninja Gaiden and killed you? That's not good. That's no good, Larry. Oh, can we not? Oh. I guess this one wants to go in this hole. I'm not gonna fight it. Like, I think there's the string here. There we go. Okay, cool. Then where's rock number 3? Wait. Oh, shit. I might have to redo it. Alright, night never. Alright, okay. Alright, the guy said read all the writing on the wall first. You did update the scrolling background. It does have the... My favorite one is still the guy with the panties on his head. Alright. Come on, bro. Ah. It is such a quiet area. So the guide is saying that there's an invisible string here and you're supposed to pull it. But like sometimes it just doesn't fucking go. And so that's what I'm like doing here. And the guy was like, well, sometimes it'll happen immediately. Is it supposed to be right here? And some people are like, oh, because it says 4 steps south, 10 steps west, which is what this is, but it won't. The thing is, it like won't go, so we have to like reset it and try again. Guy said, read all the text on the wall first. Alright, let's try it again. Read all the shit on the wall first, and then we'll go into it. But yeah, this is glitching out. Let me snooze the ads. I think I'm gonna try to get this, and then we're gonna go. I just got this game, I'm stuck, and I'll be here for 3 hours. True. Alright, let's go. Alright, why aren't you going? We got it to happen once. You have to read this. Hello? Alright, come on, bro. Alright, maybe we have to read the pillars, too.
Alright, folks, brace yourselves. The cosmic wheel has spun and it's sad time. Don't worry, use these moments to stretch, grab a snack, or manifest a better internet connection. I'll be right back after these mystical commercial vibes. Meow.
Alright, fucking finally. Thank you. Mrs. Incredible died. Oh, come on. Oh. Have to pop up. Top of here, and then here. There we go. Hey, Petra. This was,
oh no.
Technically, I mean, I guess you can call it that way. But it's basically, the idea was to have a Swole Bay Swole Cat fusion. For the maid cafe that we did a while back. Finally, the rock has returned to its hole. Are we gonna do an egg cart? Gotta be Eggman. Oh, and we gotta jump across, don't we? Alright. You lost someone that close to you so much? That sucks, man. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, I hope you feel alright, man. But, you know, it's okay to let those emotions hang out. Especially if they meant a lot to you. Rippu. Let me go heal up at Johnny's. Because I think, like, she lost a shit ton of, HP. Does she have any armor? No, she doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna save and we're gonna call it a night here. Thank ya. So I think, as I said, we are at 54 of 61. And because that's chair, I think we're gonna make rapid progress. You know what, Woody, as kind of a send-off, is there anybody that you want to raid tonight? If you don't, not a big deal. I just figured I'd ask. Let me get the music going. God. Boom. No more of that. Where's that? Well, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thanks again, Woody, for all the modding memories. I do appreciate it. Big thanks to Lost Puppy 985 for the follow. Thanks to Lil Buddy and Jimmy and Bub for the bits. Thanks to Azzy for the raid. And yeah, we're gonna... I will find somebody to raid tomorrow. We will be doing... I think we're doing Xenogears tomorrow as well, or it could be wrong. I forget what we're doing, to be completely honest. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing Sonic Unleashed with GK. So that'll be cool. And then we will finish up Xenogears on Monday. So that'll be super duper sick. I'm like 95% sure. And if we don't do it this Monday, it'll be next Monday. So, but I hope you guys had fun. I have a good time. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye.